Howdy, Mojave D here. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. And thank you and welcome. Thank you for being here and welcome to another episode of Witcher 3. And I am so welcome here if you're new, and you've got to know this. We have such a great community here. It brings me so much joy, this community. The favorite part of this whole gig to me is reading your comments, and there's several a whole bunch of helpful ones on Gwent, and then the what appears to be what's the word? Not conflict, but choice between Triss and Yennefer. There seems to be a team Triss and a team Yennefer, which in the community, and I imagine in the worldwide community, not just the channels community of Witcher players, which I am just now becoming aware of. I know I put out, I think video before last, and I said Thor's wife, which I think her name is Sif. I forget. Thor's wife or Yen, right? But I wasn't considering. It wasn't like, I was considering, of all the female characters in the games that I've played, it would be Thor's wife, Sif, I believe her name is. It's been a while since I played God of War, or Yennefer, and I was just thinking in terms of that and not of this specific game, and I was just basing it on personality and physical appearance. But now I realize we're in this game. It's Triss or Yen. So, and I'll get back to that in a minute, and my thoughts on that. But Gwent, let's get back to Gwent. I did not realize that redraw meant that I was discarding a card. So when I was hitting redraw, I thought I was adding a card. And it turns out when it asks me to redraw, it means I'm discarding the card I'm on. Why doesn't it just say discard and add? Why don't you choices? I mean, for my brain, my ancient brain, that thinks of redraw as adding. And it's not. I'm actually discarding it, and then I'm wondering, where the heck is that card? Why isn't that card in my deck? It's because I hit redraw on it. And also the tip about you only need 22 cards, and by having 22 cards, you have a better chance of getting your powerful cards in play. And I've been having too many cards. I didn't understand that, so thank you. But then also, it's apparent, and I forget, several of you said in the comments, winning Gwent is about having more cards than your opponent. So now if I go in with 22 against somebody with 24 cards or 26, I've got to play them. I've got to be real. I mean, unless I can beat that person, quickly, like win 2 rounds in a row, they're going to win just because they have more cards than me. So it's still confusing to me. But I'm going to try. I'm going to take. Oh, and then I couldn't find Milva. The Milva card is in a different deck. I'm thinking I got the card. I should be able to play it, right? So it's a hero card that I won. I should be able to play it, but no, only if I use that deck. Well, the problem with that deck is I've only got like 6 cards in that deck, so I can't even use it. So Milva is completely useless to me. So winning this special card is pointless unless I build that deck up, which I guess you can do. I mean, I have to specifically look for that cards in that deck if I want to build that up and use Milva, and I don't even know what Milva does. But I won her. I won the card. So I'll try. Keep it to 22. I'm not going to hit redraw because that eliminates a card that I So it's a complete opposite of the way it is. Now back to Trish and Yennefer. And so you've got Geralt is like seemingly playing both of them, right? You know, and you know, and then you can, and depending on how you play, you know, everybody has their preferences. But here's what it put me in mind of was, you know, he's got both as potential mates without committing to either one of them, and that put me in mind of this. That and the road trip video I made where I drive out to Inyakern. I drive out past Inyakern and up towards the High Sierras in that real life road trip video. It made me remember that in conjunction. I'm going to try to tie this together with Geralt in a minute of a story I should have told when I was doing the road trip and didn't. As I drive up there and you go past Inyakern and up into the High Sierras to go fishing, it was just like, I mean, from high school, you know, after school I could be fishing in 45 minutes up in the High Sierras, you know, coming from the desert, and then all of a sudden you're up in the mountains with rivers and lakes and beautiful greenery from the contrasted with the desert. So here's the thing, and so what Geralt's situation is reminds me of dating back in the 50s and 60s and how it was. Now, I'm not going to draw judgments on whether things in one time period were better than they are in the present time period. I'm not doing it for that. I'm just doing it FYI for your information. So, in the 50s and 60s, dating was just that. It was going to a specific event with somebody and getting to know them and enjoying it, and that was it. I think dating has taken on a different meaning in the current time period, modern times. There was no dating. Didn't mean you were having sex with somebody. It just meant exactly that. You were meeting to be companions in an event of some kind, going to a movie, going to dinner, going to a dance. So it wasn't unusual at all for there to be two or three or more possibilities going on without any commitment to any of them. Here's an example. I'll give you an example of it. So, what was the example? Oh yeah. So I call. Here's what you would do if you were a guy. I called Julie for a date. Now this was going to be our first date, and it took me days to get up the nerve to call her for a date. And the only reason I had the nerve to do it is because a lot of people kept telling me you should take Julie out. You should take Julie out. She likes you. And my brain was like, man, I need to. You know, she's out of my league. I need to level up, you know, before I could ask Julie out, man. But anyway, so I called her. I get the nerve up. I call her up. It's like on Wednesday to go to a dance on Friday. And she says, I'm going to the dance with Miles. You know, I said, oh, you know, so she's already going to the dance on Friday. And we had dances every week. Just about every weekend there would be a dance, in a community dance, somewhere in the community. So, what I said wasn't, it was Miles, because I didn't like Miles. I didn't like him. She was, he's not a bad guy. I mean, yeah, he is. I don't like Miles. I came to like him later on in life, but at the time, I did not like Miles. And so, okay, so now MASH, the new movie, MASH had just come into the theaters. The movie MASH. Later on, years later, they made a very successful, popular television show of MASH, which doesn't even come close to comparing to the movie. But, in my opinion, I didn't particularly like the TV show MASH. I loved MASH, the movie. Now, so MASH is playing. It's just come out, and it's playing on Saturday. So I say, well, what about, Saturday? Would you like to go to see MASH? And she said, I'm going with John. I already told John I'm going to the movie with John. So you see this. I'm just telling you how things were, and I'm sure they're not that way now. That wasn't unusual. There was nothing wrong with that. There was no perceived wrong in that. It's not like, oh, she's cheating on this guy or cheating on that guy. None of that. So she's got a date Friday night with Miles. She's got a date Saturday night with John. You see, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong. There was nothing wrong with that back in my day. So, but I can't give up now because, like I said, I agonized over this for days just to get up the nerve to call her on the phone and ask her out. So I said, well, are you doing anything on Sunday? I mean, she's already, booked for Friday and Saturday. And she says, no. And I said, well, how about a picnic? We could go on a picnic out to Inyakern. That's why I should have told the story when I was driving out, and I was just basically showing you the road that I would take when I was in high school, going out of town and up to the High Sierras. And you go through Inyakern. I should have told the story then. And she goes, oh, yeah, the park out there, that would be great. And she says, oh, you want to ride bikes? We could ride our bicycles out there. And I said, yeah, that's great. It's a 9-mile bicycle ride. And she said, oh, yeah, great. She said, oh, yeah, me and my mom will put together a picnic basket. And I said, well, my mom's going to want to put together a picnic basket. So, and that's just exactly what happened. So we did make the date, and we did ride our bicycles out there. So you got a 9-mile bicycle ride to talk and, and laugh and appreciate, each other, hopefully. And, a shared experience of riding the bicycles out there. And of course, my mom made a picnic basket. Her mom made a picnic basket. So we have 2 picnics. We have 2 picnic baskets out there. So I'm just telling you that so that, okay, how do we tie that back in? To Geralt, it wouldn't be unusual. Here, I'll give you another example. So, when I was 16 and just thinking about starting dating, my father's advice to me was, don't get tied down to one girl. Play the field. Play the field meant date them all, And dating did not mean sex. Having sex in high school in the 50s and 60s was verboten. Wasn't even on the table, because you have to remember there wasn't a birth control pill, and so that plays a big part in there ain't gonna be no sexual intercourse. That ain't happening. That was off the table. It wasn't even a consideration, from both parties, male and female. No, it's too risky. So, and I see. In my entire high school, the 4 years in high school, it's a high school of about 2,000, there were three instances, 3 times that girls got pregnant. Just 3 out of 2,000 kids over a 4-year period. So that was not something that you wanted to engage in. Not saying it didn't happen, that people didn't, but it would be the minority. With a very small minority. So you have that as a kid growing up. See, in my time, I would say, well, I'm not going to go steady with somebody. Well, my dad and my mom didn't understand going steady. To them, it would be courting. It would be called courting. When my mom and dad were in high school back in the late 30s, 40s, 1940s, if you were courting somebody, that was above dating. That was more serious than just going on a date with somebody. If you're courting somebody, that's somebody you're considering marriage with. Going steady was not something that my mom and dad would say, but in the 50s and the 60s, that was the big thing. If you were going steady with somebody, that was a sign that, as a guy, I don't want to ask out a girl who's going steady with somebody. If you asked out a girl who's going steady with somebody, you're cruising for a bruising, right? I think that terminology is still understandable by people. It means you're looking for a fight. You're headed for a fight, and that would happen. And it happened a lot. What did people fight over? There were fights weekly. Okay, there almost every week, and a lot of times, multiple times in a week, there would be fights. And by fights, I mean fist fights. So you take that, because there wasn't an internet. So now there's an internet, and people can be behind a keyboard and be mean and nasty on their keyboards. Cowardly keyboard warriors that want to sound big, bad, and tough. Well, back in my day, you had to do that eyeball to eyeball. So there would be fights. What would the fights be about? A lot of times, a girl. If you insulted somebody's girlfriend, boom, you're probably gonna get hit in the kisser. You're gonna get punched. There's gonna be a problem. If you take somebody else's girl out, or if he considers her girl, right? Like, we're going steady. There's probably gonna be a fist fight. You're cruising for a bruising. And anyway, I don't want to get into all of that. So back to, let me get my big head out of here. So, the guy had to feel like, so here's the problem with asking a girl out who's going steady. And you can see the difference even in the songs. Like, the popular songs of those times would be things like, would you wear my ring around your neck to show the world you're mine by heck, right? Elvis Presley song, old Elvis Presley song, would you wear my ring around your neck? So that's, the girls would wear the guy's ring, class ring. See, I gotta be careful what signs I put. That just meant okay. Nowadays it means something else. A ring. So a class ring would be too big to fit on her finger, and she would put it on a chain around her neck, just to say, I'm going steady with him, with a guy. And you compare that with, or what was the song? This is a good song you should hear. You should listen to. What's it called? Not the Rebel, but Leader of the Pack. How does you should listen to Leader of the Pack. How does listen to the Leader of the Pack start? How does the Leader of the Pack start? You should listen to it. Is that Jimmy's ring you're wearing? Uh-huh. And that goes into the song. Where'd you meet him? I met him at the candy. Right, met him at the candy store. And and the song goes on. It's a great song. Okay, so compare that now to modern songs, and the lyrics I won't even say, because they're just like, they would be completely forbidden. Those songs, Get Down on It, for example. What? What? That song would never see the light of day in the 50s or the 60s. But, here we are. So, different society changes. It always changes. So, different mindsets. So, here, I'm going to keep going with this, for crying out loud. Here's another example. So, a real good friend of mine, Dave. I don't know how to explain this without it sounding weird to you guys, because it wasn't weird to us. But guys, at least guys who were dating, had a book, had a phone book, an address book, a little one. It wasn't big, we called it a little black book, right? And you had the names of girls and their phone numbers in the little black book. In your little black book, you would have their name, you would write their name and their phone numbers in there, and these, girls to call to go out on dates. So here's an example. Dave, this is the most wild example of this I ever encountered. Only Dave could pull this off, because you got to understand, Dave was extremely charismatic, one of the most charismatic people I ever met in my life. So Dave had 7, and he put them in his address book, his little black book, as pie. So apple pie was his favorite pie. So apple pie was Erlene. So Erlene was apple pie, and that was his favorite. And then he had, but he did specific things with these girls. So there was a girl that he only played chess with. He never took her to the movies. He never took her to a dance. Nothing like that. They only played chess. So he would call up, I don't know what it would be in the order of his favorite pie. So maybe she was lemon pie. So he would call lemon pie, and they would play chess. He would go to her place, or she'd come over to his place. Now, I don't know what else happened while they were playing chess, but that's all. He never took her to the movies. He had another girl that he only played tennis with, because Erlene, apple pie and cherry pie were his 2 favorites. Well, apple pie and cherry pie weren't athletic. They wouldn't play tennis with him. So he would call pecan pie to play tennis, and that's all he would do with pecan pie. He would only play tennis with her. He didn't take her to the movies. He didn't take her out to do anything else. Didn't take her to dinner. None of that. If he wanted to play tennis, he called pecan pie. But for romance, for his heart belonged to apple pie. And here's the other thing about that. All of 7 of those girls knew about each other, and they were okay with it. Do you see? I don't know if I can get you to understand this. It wasn't like, well, he's a gigolo, or he's a playa. There wasn't any such word as playa. He's a player, man. Stay away from him. He wasn't, because honesty comes into play, right? He's not lying to anybody. He's not, and he wasn't playing them. I don't know how to make you understand, but okay, I'll shut up, though, because I can't make you understand. But that was the wildest. I was like, because I couldn't believe it. Even then, I was like, they all knew about each other, and they weren't catty about it. There was no, fighting about it. Erlene would get a little bent, because she was apple pie. She was his favorite, so she would get a little bent if he went out with cherry pie, but not to the point where she shut him off, blocked him or anything, All right. I don't know why I did that. I just feel like, okay, I guess get back to Geralt. So you got to make a choice here, right? Did you ever have to finally decide to pick up on one or let the other one slide? That's another song you should listen to. It's not often easy. It's not often kind. Did you ever have to make up your mind? Love and Spoonful did that song. And yes, I've been there. Yes, I've had to do that. Now, so with me, because of the way I encountered the story, now I've never read the books, I've never played any other games, it's Yennefer, because I felt like his relationship with Triss was during a time when he had amnesia, and I'm not sure if that was Triss who induced it, but it seems like that was a deception. And as soon as he got his memory back, instantly back to Triss. So that tells me that's where his heart is. So that's why I'm team Yennefer. He is instantly back to Yennefer. Okay, so here's what we have to do. I want to clear up. We got to do a segue out of that to this. Novigrad. So the statuette I tried to do in the last episode, and it just wouldn't let me. You saw that if you watched the last episode. There was just some kind of issue there where I couldn't do this, so I'm not going to do that first, but I do want to get that done. And several of you in the comments let me know that it's not dead. It just might be a bug, but I can still do the soldier statuette. And then now this is Novigrad, but it's level 26. Find the scribe and okay, so this is on the table for sure. This is on the table for sure. Gwent, win Vimme Vivaldi's. Vimme Vivaldi's unique card. He's in Novigrad. We'll give that a shot. This is definitely, I might start here. It's definitely on the table. This is for the DLC. I'll wait. This is definitely on the table. It's Novigrad. I want to get all of Novigrad loose ends tied up. And this, I've got to go back to Velen and do this. Black Pearl. Now that's in Skellige, but we started it in Novigrad. So Black Pearl is on the table. This one, no, not today, not today, not today. All these Skellige ones. This is the level 15, maybe. And of course, time is an issue. I can't get to all of them. The other thing that is on the table for me is to make the version of the wolf armor that I can make, which isn't the. Apparently, there's two sets, and I've got the old-fashioned set. Learned and can make it. And why are there all these X's? Was there a big fight when I was talking? There's still a red guy.
Milk in his belly makes a man silly.
Is there a red following me?
Oh, fuck. Think you're taking me to someone else, Whitey.
Now, I'm probably going to get a bunch of people thinking that how terrible that there were fights. But I can't make you understand. I can't. You would have to be yes. You would have to live there. Nobody got hurt. I mean, nobody got seriously hurt. You know, black eye, bloody nose, fat belly. And usually the two guys came out of it with mutual respect for each other. Why is that red?
A fine kettle of fish.
Sometimes that's all you had to do, and fight red. Just like that. Just draw back like you got and no, I don't want to fight you. So why am I still getting? Why am I getting red? No, drawing back my fist off. Why are they red? Okay, I'm totally distracted. So what we're gonna do? Let's do that. Let's go back to Novigrad. So I gotta get. Am I in Novigrad? Holy crap! I'm in Novigrad. Okay, let's go down here and see about that armor. Okay, I'm in Novigrad. That's weird. I did not know that. Well, let's get up to let's go over to this. Well, let's go up here to this one because I think I'd like to find an armor around the way. Well, no. The only armor who can do that is the guy at the crow's.
Grey hair, come here. Grey hair, come here.
Oh, it's an exclamation.
I met you, mate, back there at Lockmuir.
Grey hair, come here.
What?
What is it?
We're a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
That's your
Poor
problem,
lad
not
could
mine.
bleed to death.
How's that my problem?
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? Willing to pay?
This is an ambush, is my guess. They don't talk about how much they're going to pay. No, I don't have time, man.
Sorry, don't have time.
Well, your choice. Let an easy coin slip through your fingers.
Wars. Wars everywhere.
All right.
Oh, he's back. So, Master Witcher, prepared to help us after all?
Well, since you have that nice tone of voice, okay.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port.
Okay, this is
Came
totally
out of
an
the sewers.
ambush.
Sewers. Should be an easy scent to follow.
Oh, fine.
Oh, gonna be sick.
Track the smell. As soon as I come- See, that's why he needs to be the wolf. You know, he can smell. He's got
The more
a
I drink,
Oh.
the clearer I think.
trying to pick up
Every man for himself?
every woman for herself.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Oh, here we go. Oh, X.
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime.
Sewer slime. That's exactly what
Won't be
I'm
easy
being
to find
followed by.
mages in this mob.
Easier than you think.
Listen,
You just
I'm
need to set the
getting
proper
myself
bait.
into
Meaning?
Start
okay,
a
we
rumour
can
that your
have
father's ill, and only a potion will save him.
These guys wanna.
It'll take some
trigger an
coin to
ambush.
spread that round.
Don't worry about that. Royal Majesty's
Yeah,
been
we've
right
read this
generous
before.
before us with the
It's the
city's
sermon
cleansing.
telling people. Now, to repent. Okay. Which is not a bad idea. You should repent, but not
And her lad
in
deals
their
fist tech.
context.
Blood. Fresh.
Well, maybe we are actually going to be doing it. Say blood fresh again. You didn't say anything. Oh, good. I hate it when he repeats himself.
Why, Novigrad stinks.
So these bandits have masks. Or at least the leader does.
Sleep,
No
sleep,
pity,
sleep.
sir. I'm a sick child. Even more misery besides.
So we're headed for the sewers, which is down.
Why are you bothering him, you grub? Can't you see he's busy?
Oof, I've worked up quite the
I'm
appetite.
busy. Don't bother me. So the white dots are telling me I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, guys. Something about your body odor is interfering with my ability to smell your friend.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
The more I drink, the better you look. And you ain't been much fun since I quit drinking. Let's see. Okay. No words.
Oi, there's our friend.
Gotcha, Horson.
That was 5 stone of the purest fist tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin. Bugger off.
It doesn't work that way.
Leave him alone.
Wonder of wonders. A witcher defending a mage hunter. Next we'll have mice sticking up for cats.
I'm not joking.
Ain't ya? Fine, we'll talk serious then.
Yeah.
Die!
There it is.
Damn it.
Together, lads!
What sign do I have? That works.
I didn't expect help from the likes of you.
Well, you got it.
Shouldn't be so quick to judge, maybe. A lesson your colleagues could use, too.
Listen, I've lost much blood. I need a medic to patch me up. Quickly. Will you help?
You hunters sure are polite when you need something. Fine. Do you a favor, against my better judgment. Give me your hand.
Yes? I'm all ears. Greetings, Master. Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white to white.
I know he's not somebody I should have helped, huh? But, you know, I can't let those guys just, okay. I read those thoroughly off camera and see if there's anything about them that will be helpful. And some of them are.
Well, a witcher.
Yeah, well, a witcher. Yeah, a good one. I just did a...
Calm down.
So, probably, well, you know, I couldn't leave them there
he's
at the
good.
mercy of
It's
the bandits. I
strange.
couldn't.
Strange? What? He prescribed you?
I just couldn't. I mean, could you? I don't know. Where am I going? I had a marker up. I was going to a fast travel point. Well, maybe there's one closer now. No, map. Yeah, there's one right here. I don't know. You know, what would Geralt do? I mean, the witch hunters are enemies, you know, because they're hunting our friends. You know, Chris,
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Jennifer, they would like nothing better than to burn Triss and Jennifer at the stake, huh? I mean, they would like nothing better than to do that. So, what the heck? Why would I help them?
Youth these days,
Oh,
they're
they're
brain
living
awful.
fine.
It does seem like Geralt has his own code. You know, like a cowboy code. He's got a witcher
Been
code
thinking.
that he...
Now, who started this war?
Nilfgaard, of course. They's the ones violated the border first.
And he doesn't seem to me like the kind of guy that would let... What happened to my mark? I thought, yeah, oh, it's right there. That would let...
That's not it at all. It was the
Armed ruffians in town.
regardless of their affiliation,
Subliminal messages.
overpowered and attacked by...
Please.
Well, it would just be attacked by overwhelming forces.
round here.
I mean,
That
is that
Nathaniel fellow, he was always strange, never trusted him. Right,
a
not
disadvantage when a guy can't really defend himself?
The two of you.
And I don't know. Maybe this is all just in my head. Maybe it's just me. I just don't think he would allow... Where am I going? Okay, straight ahead. Them to do that.
Lovely. Ah! Easy.
Did you help in the first place? Because they lied. They said it was, that's another reason for not letting them do it. They lied.
Move on.
About who it was they needed me to help find. So then they're like, this should be right here. So now they're like making me an accomplice to their, you know, taking advantage of a helpless man. Right? So I'm justifying it to myself. I'm trying to justify my decision to help witch hunters. Okay, I'm gonna come over here and take a look at this and see what I need to make this armor.
How may I assist you?
Hey, Bubba, how you doing? I need you to make some armor for me.
Need some armor.
Police. So it is the wolf. I don't know what it's called. Forgotten. The Forgotten Wolf. I can actually make the boots. Before I do, I want to make sure I haven't already made them. Because I don't want to wait. I can't remember. It seems to me like I may have. Like I was trying to. So this one I can't make because, oh, I need a shirt and I need cured draconid leather, and I need Demetrium. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go.
So long.
Look at that. Let's go see what's in the box. What's in my box?
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between us long ago.
They're gonna torture him till I end this game. They're gonna be torturing him for another couple of months. Playing this game, man. All right. Okay, I've got the shirt. Let's bring it out. So now I've got that part. So what are these boots? Alder, feline. Yeah, I put them in here. I just want to make, yeah, I don't have any of the wolf parts. So what I need to do, well, I can sell this stuff to him when we get back to him. The elegant stuff that we wore for that last episode, that last mission. I can sell him that, and might as well sell him some of all the. I'll sell him as much of this as he can afford. If he can afford to pay me for all of this stuff. Ooh. No, that's not good. This one I keep. This one I keep. Okay. But these can be sold. I think. No, keep the feline. It's gonna jump over there every time. Keep the feline. We can sell that. We can sell that. Or maybe I should keep those fancy duds in case there's another time when Yennefer or Triss is gonna want me to dress up fancy, you know. Sell it. Keep that. Okay, what I'm gonna do.
I won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
The Baron's men can't whip my arse. Never could. Never will.
Don't matter where the grub's from, as long as the bowl's full.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Let's see what I need. And then I probably.
How may I assist you?
Well, first of all.
Need some armor.
We know we can make the boots. Forgotten. Those are the only wolf It's gonna cost 148 smackers. Let's make them. Okay. And I actually have enough of this stuff to make another pair. But that's not the deal. The deal is I need to know how oh, I can buy it from him. Expensive as hell. This I can't buy. So Demetrium plate. Okay, let me go through. Well, it would be dismantling. Crafting. Can I go to? No, I can't. I can't go to alchemy to see if I can make that stuff. So it was Demetrium plate. Well, so there might be something I can break down that will give me Demetrium plates, or something I can combine. I don't know. I don't have the stuff. Okay, I'll Google it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go on down to the gloves. Well, let's see. Do I have Demetrium anything? I have an ingot. Or I can make Demetrium ingots. Then can I deconstruct those? And what was this? Okay. I have... Okay, so there's Demetrium plate. Or is that's making Demetrium plates? Okay. So I need one more. So now I can make the armor. Okay, so now we have gloves, right? We have the gauntlets. Assassin is we want F. Starts with it. Now I need dark steel ingot. Well, let's just buy it. And let's make the gloves. Okay. Is there another part to the armor? I don't think so. We've got pants. Yeah, there's pants. Oh, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. I can do it. Wow. All right. Now, let's sell him some stuff and see if we can't get some of our money back. What am I down to? 83? That was expensive. That was really expensive. He's not giving me a whole lot for this stuff. I gotta be careful, make sure I don't sell something I don't, you know, something good by accident. He'll give me 8 for that? Well, it's better than nothing. Hardened leather. I think I'm gonna have him deconstruct that. Those are actually pretty good. But I have 2 pairs of them. Sell that one. So I'm back up to 9,400.
So long.
Let's check this out. Forgotten Wolf. So, wow, the enhanced Griffin. Well, we do get 15% resistance to elemental damage, and the rest of it is pretty small. Items must be upgraded, yeah. Increases the duration of potions. R deals additional damage to enemies affected by Yrden. Okay, I want to see what it looks like. Okay. Oh, I didn't sell that? Okay. Okay. And what was left? Just the gloves, right? The wolf. I like it. I'm gonna add some baubles to it and put my other stuff away, and let's have a smoke break, and I'll be right back at you. Smoke them if you got them. So I just went to my chest down there where the armor was, who made the armor, and I'm trying to get back up here to the swordsmith, and I get stopped. Why the lockdown?
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war
Back in
began.
Novigrad.
Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Well, I don't have that.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But when...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Okay.
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
See.
Dignity.
To whom it may concern, let it be known that the bearer of the present document may enter and leave the free city of Novigrad at will, both during the day and at night. His Holiness, Himmelfart. Holy Himmelfart.
Sick of it all.
I praise you
That
with
was curious.
all my
I was
heart.
just going to come up here and see about making the wolf sword.
Telling you for the last time.
Yeah, I was
Go
gonna do
away.
But I told you what happened.
Our worlds will burn! Burn in the
My wife
eternal
Daylight, I've got this cracking in my spine.
I was going to save a little
Wanna dip your dingle?
So what's it gonna be?
recording time.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
See if he can make me
What do you have on offer?
No. I hit the wrong thing. I want him to make me the sword. The silver one. And it is better, but I am missing $2,000 to craft a flawless ruby. I guess I could Google where to find a flawless ruby if I want to save 2,000. That's the Forgotten Silver Sword, but it is better than what I'm using. Or no, I don't know if it's better. I have to craft it to see. I can't do a comparison here. So, well, I don't know. It says plus 20. Is that the comparison? That is the comparison. So the only place it sucks is getting experience for monsters. I can put a sign intensity thing on it. I can't do anything about attack power versus vampires, though. So it's not good against... So really, vampires would be the only... but I need a ruby, a flawless one. Dang it. So something... Oh, I don't have any rubies. I don't have anything that even... remotely... Well, I know that I'm not going to do the steel sword, but let's look at it. Oh no, this just requires dark steel. This does. Yeah, I'm not making it. I'm going to keep the sort of bits on there. So I can have him dismantle. There was something I wanted him to dismantle. What was it? I think it was those pants, wasn't it? Yeah, hardened leather. You would think I would get hardened leather back from dismantling it. That's what I was thinking, was that I would get, but I don't. I don't get hardened leather back. It costs 32. Well,
So long.
So let me see what I gotta do to get that pearl. I'll Google it. I'll be right back. Okay, well, I looked it up, and you can only buy it or find it as a random loot. So I might as well just bite the bullet and buy it. Jeez Louise, now I'm broke. Do I want to remove the upgrade from anything? No, because it destroys the sword. Dismantle? No, I'm not going to dismantle that. Nope, we're done. Well, repair. The silver sword is going to be replaced in just a minute. You can repair this one for sure. Yeah. My armor's all good. Thank you.
So long.
So now, we have this to replace that. Critical hit damage is improved by 15%. The only problem is, again, I lose my bonus 15% against monsters. And we fight a lot of monsters. Oh, man. Okay, now let's put an enhancement on it. 5% attack power. 3. I like bleed. That would help me with monsters, I think. Burning. 30% armor piercing. But it's a silver sword. We don't fight guys with armor, I don't think. With silver swords. Attack power. Sign intensity. 2% though. 2%. 3% adrenaline. A 2% chance for bleed. What was the other bleed? 3%. Let's put bleed on it and hope it works for monsters. All right. Look at the look of it. So we changed our look completely. We didn't really help out our defense or offense, you know, that much, except in specific cases. So now, let's get this. I think I was going to do Cleaver. He's in Novigrad. Yeah, we're headed for Cleaver. Is this Cleaver? It says something different. Oh, it's a derby. No, okay, it's cool. We're good. That's good. Now I know it's going to be hard to understand what I was saying about the
No discounts, no credit.
higher. Dave, that's a reach. I understand Dave did not take advantage of these girls. He was a great guy, a really good guy, upstanding, good guy. And
Power of the eternal fire. Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Like you to craft something for me. Think you can?
I think we're done with all that, though. I think we're done with all that. I just didn't know he was there, so I wanted to take a look at him. I can make a feline crossbow, and it's really good. But I need monster hair. Oh, no, I don't. I can do it. I can make a feline crossbow. Well then, make a feline crossbow. Oh, level 29. I am 21. Okay, that's the problem. That's too bad. That is too bad. Okay. I already have a Griffin Silver Sword enhanced. I think. So he could have made this. I already have this. So he could have made this. I didn't have to go to him. Okay, cool. Just checking.
So long.
Maybe I should have practiced one. Oh no, what I was going to say about
Never seen anyone swing a sword.
the girl that he just played chess with, like he would call her up for chess. He also had a girl, like if he wanted to go to a drive-in, he would call her. If it was a walk-in movie, there was one of the other ones for the walk-in movie. But it got to the point where if he was going to go to a movie at all, he would call her Arlene, apple pie. But the girl that he played, that was chess, moved away to San Diego. She was like 300 miles away. And they would play chess through the mail. And it was snail mail back then. There was no internet. No computers, really. So he would write a letter to her, and say what he wanted to say in a letter, and then put his move in there. Mail it to her. It would take 2 days. She would reply to his letter and then put her next move in and mail it back to him. And he had a board set up in his house, a chessboard set up, and that was just for that game the chess game that he would play with lemon pie, or whatever he called her, whichever pie she was, for chess.
White head like a miller's
Even
son.
after she moved away.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite a winner, the Vegelbuds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
What's the paleo?
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely, colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Oh, God.
Paleo is above all a race of honour. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So,
Can I save the game before it starts? No.
take your positions and get the fuck going.
Gallop.
Got the streets respect with ya.
I'm not watching the road. I gotta watch the road in a second.
guy's a war veteran. Spare me.
Did I win?
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stained him with piss, and he would have done better than you.
What happened?
Shit happens.
Oh, you sure fucking do. That's business. Sometimes you keep the cow, sometimes it keeps you.
Temple guard, scatter!
I'm fucking done here. Stay out my way for a while.
Can I do it again?
Murderers!
I guess I blew it. That's it. I just get one shot. I only get one shot, and I blew. I was not mentally prepared. Oh no. Well, hold on.
Guards, to me!
I'm not getting paid for it or anything. What if we go back? Can I go back?
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared.
I'm skipping that. Okay, so where's it take me back to?
The palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Giddy up.
Oh, that's what happened.
Slower.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters...
Great fuck.
Yeah,
could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stained him with piss, and he would have done better than you.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
Oh, you sure fucking do. That's business. Sometimes you keep the cow, sometimes it keeps you.
Temple guard, scatter!
I'm fucking done here. Stay out my way for a while.
I don't know if I get another chance or not, but I do know I get another chance. If I do this. It would be, which one was it? I forget which one will get me back there. I think it's this one. Well, okay, that's the one we just finished, and that's the one we lost. This one should do it. But I want to get back to where I can do my own save. Well, let's just go. Should be fine.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard.
So the thing is not to get off course and get disqualified and win.
The palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
But I need them to lead.
Come on, Roach.
bastard.
Ow!
What's the hurry, Blood Creek?
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stayed in with Pierce, and he would have done better than you.
Shit happens.
I'll get you back to
Oh,
the
you
start
sure
line
fucking
in just a few
do.
minutes.
That's business. Sometimes you kick the cow, sometimes it kicks you.
Temple Guard, scatter!
I'm fucking done here. Stay out my way for a while.
All right, I'll be back at the start. You know what he said about shit happens? You never want to say it happens in a restaurant. I told the story before. I had this big party, 9 people, party night. Things went wrong. It was one of those bad days in the restaurant. It wasn't a bad day. We just messed up their order. Oh yeah, the server forgot to put the order. And the server comes up to me and says, tells me, she was almost in tears, you have to put their order in. And 30 minutes. Their order should have been ready and on their table. This is a fine dining they should have had a party of 9 servers. I mean, this is we're talking about, $1,000 table. So I was like, oh, I said, give it to me. She had it written. So, punch it in. And then I went back to the chef and told him, I need this right now. And we were so busy. The place was full. We were on an hour wait. All the reservations were in. And then there was just people that were on the wait list. And he had a full wheel. He had tickets. He had tickets coming out of his pocket. And this was back before I was on the computer. And he was like, you gotta be kidding me. And I said, I explained the situation. Of course, he flipped out. He got real. I said, look, I don't need you to live right now. I just need this order now ahead of everybody else. And I was going to back everybody else up. Give me this now. And of course, he and I butted heads over it. So I go out to the table and have to explain the situation. They were not happy. They all understood. I was able to, explain it. I did not throw the server under the bus. I would not say why. I would not tell them that the server forgot to put the ticket in, right? And back then you would ring it up on the register, but it wouldn't go to the kitchen. You wouldn't deliver it to the kitchen. So I didn't do that. I didn't want to throw the server under the bus, but I explained it. Everybody understood except one woman. There was one woman, right? You could call her in modern day they would say Karen, but she had a legitimate complaint. She had been there for half an hour. And so I did things. I said, look, here's what I'll do. The next round of drinks is on me. There's 9 of them. They're drinking. They have a bottle of wine, a couple of bottles of wine. Other people are drinking, mixed drinks. It's not cheap. It's expensive. Even for back then. I mean, this was, this was back in the 90s, late 80s. Anyway, no, it was in the 2000s, early 2000s. Anyway, so a round of drinks on me, and appetizers, I called them some appetizers. Soup, someone wanted soup, so I comped all that. But this one woman just wouldn't let it go. She would not let it go. She wanted the whole thing free. She wanted the whole table free. We're talking over $1,000. And she wants everything free. And how could this happen? And I said, it happens, That day. And so the next day, I get called in by my boss. Actually, this was in a resort, so he was over all of the restaurants in the resort, which were many. Ours was the flagship. It was the best one. And he says, sit down. And he's mad. He's mad. He's going to fire me. He's going to fire me. And he reads the letter to me. And it was a nasty letter that she wrote. And he looked at me and he says, I am comping this entire table. So he's going to give them back their money. They paid for the credit card. He's going to cancel the credit card and payment, and basically the woman gets her way. They're going to get the whole table for free. And he says, tell me why I shouldn't fire you for saying shit happens. Because in her letter, he reads it, and the manager said, shit happens. I just told you. I said, it happens, is what I said to her. I said, ma'am, it happens. We made him, the kitchen got, overburdened. It was really busy back there. Tickets got piled up. We lost track of your ticket or whatever I said. I don't know. I didn't blame it on the waitress, on the server. And I said, and when she pushed back on me and insulted me and the restaurant for being incompetent, I said, how can this happen? How can this happen? She was saying. I said, it happens. IT. So I had to look at him, and I said, how long have we worked together? How many years have you known me? Do you honestly believe that I would say to a table, shit happens? And he looked at me and he said, well, she says it right here in the letter, And I said, do you believe it? Do you believe I said that? And he says, I don't know what to believe. And I told him what I said. I said, it happens. And I explained the situation and how I had to manipulate what I said because I didn't want to throw the server under the bus, and he understood, and I didn't get fired, but we did have to comp the table. So that's just my story about saying shit happens. I didn't say it. I said it happens, but never, ever, ever again in my restaurant career did I ever say to anybody, it happens, because you never know what they'll hear. All right, man, I'll be back in a minute. I'll get back to the start line. We'll do this again.
Is above all a race of honour. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Get.
the palio. Better luck
Take it
next
easy.
year.
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stayed in with Pierce, and he would have done better than you.
Shit happens.
Oh, you
Temple Guard! Scatter!
I'm fucking done here. Stay up.
Am I running out of... this was a manual save, so this will be okay. I'll just record when I win. I'll start recording if I got it won. Man.
A race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Come on, Roach.
Once I learn the route, just get it in front. I think I've got it pretty much learned.
Lever had a good hopes recruiting you. Congratulations.
Put the streets respect, Witcher.
Just had to learn the route.
Give us a kiss, Geralt.
No, I don't think so.
No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours.
Yeah.
That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard! Scatter!
700?
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
You're welcome. My pleasure.
Run, Roach.
Am I supposed to fight those guys? Because I don't. That's not my fight. That we got paid. We're done. Find a scribe and sign up for a high stakes Gwent tournament, or this is Gwent also. The Statuette, Deadly Plot. And then the rest looks like Gwent. Well, we do have Black Pearl. This multiple locations. You would not be able to journey to the Black Pearl's beds. I believe that's going to take us back to Skellige. And that's fine. I can meet Dijkstra. That or the Pearl. Oh, what's this? Lothar, that's back in Skellige. Let's do Dijkstra if it stays here. Ooh, I want to do that too. I want to do all this stuff, man. Where was Dijkstra? Should be in Novigrad. Yeah, he keeps us right there. Okay. Let's fast travel up to that marker.
That's it, Roach.
We should have a
Surrounded!
Move it.
Hey, mate.
I'm just, I mean, why would I get involved with that? Why would Geralt do that? You know what I mean? That's not his fight. How much money do I have now? Or 78? We're hurting. That costs a lot to do that wolf stuff. But I did it.
Reuven takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How's a man to turn a...
Think I pissed me trousers.
White Wolf.
Yes.
Welcome to the Passiflora.
Thank you.
No sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
We had quite a
How are you, honey?
time way back when.
The whole garrison will be stationed here in the free city of Novigrad.
Yes, definitely. Boss has been right. Expect me to believe that?
Nice table.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Business right, boys. Got to die. Tris and Anne's good. Still looking for my head. Right, boys gotta die. For Tris and Anne.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand, I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
True enough. Well, what do you want from me?
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned.
Okay.
We've got to find him.
Find him, I will.
And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
A cobbler. I'll find your associate. Here we go, got me in for me, anybody can help me out.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies.
Can he help me out?
And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
I'll find him.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you coming?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Glad about the streets for a time to lose any tails.
Don't even let you take a goat.
Primarily on agriculture, crafting, and animal husbandry. I think I have read.
I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
I should be taking everything right now. I've lost so much money. Well, I didn't lose it. I just spent it. I need to sell a bunch of stuff to get that back.
Is it your belief Novigrad stands to gain from being annexed
That
by
pearl,
Redania?
that stinking pearl, cost me
I'd say so.
$200. But according to the news, I think I went to the wrong field. Wait a minute. This is where I came.
Do you have to pay much?
Why is
Was it
your
worth
hair
taking
so
the time for that
grey,
medic? Hard to say.
I've got a cold.
Yeah, according to what was I saying?
Think I pissed me
The
trousers.
wiki, you have to find it as random loot or purchase it. So I purchased it. But I hate to use
No
the rest.
discounts, no credit.
A deserter
How
from
far away
a...
is it? The restroom? It's just a few steps. Okay, yeah, we can fast travel on down there. Let's, there is a travel point right behind me. But I have to mark it because I'm that lame. Is it up in here?
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Not up in here. hard to see when you have color blindness and they put the colors up against walls like that. Hard for me to see. So we'll boogie on down here and then go see him. But first I need to see a man about a horse.
Long live, etc., etc.
Long live, etc., etc. Yes, he's a good friend of mine. Long live him, etc., etc. I shall return. All right, let's get.
I feel like
One word
you
and
get
I'll
up
clap
that
you in the
swilling
stocks.
Come through.
Watch your step.
That. Last thing you can do anything you want. Your last day on Earth. Yes. Hey, Gregor.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Dijkstra. I keep saying Dijkstra.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
King you despise. Why would you do that?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king, wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's get down to business.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back, though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
So that's why that happened. Good thing I did that in order. I really do hate this game.
Honor in the fatherland.
They'll lock you out of stuff if you don't do it no matter what. Apparently I got lucky and got that pass.
Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon. Can't take it anymore.
That's me.
Am I prone invisible?
What are you pushing?
Because I'm him. How far we gotta go? Not far.
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white-hot tongues.
Or not. Roach, what are you doing down there? Roach, this is no time for dipping in the lake.
Faster.
Did you have fun on the lake? Or river, whatever that is? Vicinity, so I guess
Giddy up.
I guess we can giddy up. I guess we can go on foot. Find his wagon. Well, he was imprisoned. Sent a letter. My dear Helga, remember when you said, this boy don't you go robbing folks. Those gods don't like it. The gods say, right? And besides, only refugees on the roads these days, and they're even poorer than us. Remember that? How you were cross that I shirked working in the fields and didn't bring a scrap home to put in the pot. Well, you are gonna have to eat your words, my dear. Gobble them up with a hearty slice of humble pie. I don't think humble pie was on Dave's list. Chocolate pudding pie. And gobble them up with a hearty taste of baked crow on the side. Yesterday, we cornered this merchant. He took everything he had, and I'm telling you, dears, you've never seen so many crowns in your life. Now we're going to rough him up a bit more to make sure he didn't hide anymore. Okay. Uh-oh. That's what I was afraid of, is that he'd be dead. And he's an important contact for us. I was afraid. So I've got to find his wagon. That's where they locked him up.
Wind's howling.
What does that mean, Geralt? I don't know what that means. You keep saying it. Am I the only one that thinks ducal water sounds nasty? This looks like a wagon. It's not his. Ducal? Ducal? That sounds nasty. So his wagon must be duck. Witchers don't know how to duck. Apparently. So it's gotta be under here.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Okay, Captain Obvious.
Wonder where its wearer is.
Well, we're gonna find out.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Okay. But then what?
Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
How many shoes does this guy have? How many feet does this guy have? Well, they want me to stay this way? Up ahead. Another shoe. See a shoe sale? Oh,
Wonder where its wearer is.
He's a cobbler. Takes us back to there. So he's dropping his goods as he goes. But I have a bad feeling he's not going to be alive.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Yeah, well...
What's he doing here?
Finding it.
Oh, that's what I was afraid of.
Greetings.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
His shoes is grown. Like the mushroom.
No, they don't. No, shoes aren't mushrooms. Tell the truth.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no wrong.
Speak no wrong. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Shoes is big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's shoes make. Frog, Pog and Rog shoes make.
What is true? Why would you need shoes?
You even need shoes?
Shoes is on humans it is. Shoes is once Og, Pog and Rog.
Okay.
Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
We'll see you later.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
Trolls. I like trolls. What do we have equipped? Can we, I don't even know if this will work on trolls. You know, to make them talk, tell the truth. So we could just talk them out of whatever the shoes are about and not have to hurt the trolls. I don't want to hurt trolls. What? Ah! Circle bring me a coffee. Come back here. The yellow circle. Come on, girl. You're a witcher. I mean... Enhanced blizzard. Okay. There we go. But see, then it wants me to go back out. Okay, it doesn't. You know how I struggle with dungeons, man. Okay, Oggenpod.
When was Og hit?
Let's talk. You're not cooking my cobbler.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This
fool. Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend old go. A wheeze in soup
Our friend
I'd
old
make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tell her no go. Tell her sit. Sit us down. Tell her suck cock shoesies make.
I need this man. He's coming with me.
I can see you've made friends. But Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tyler go. Tyler shoesies makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoesies got. Og shoes got not, rug got not, pug got not. Tala shoes make, Tala go.
Make him some shoes, Tyler. Time is short. Let him go or I'll kill you. You need him for a minute, no more. He'll be back.
Now let's all stay calm. Tyler will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the plowing truth.
Well, you better come back here and make shoes when we're done.
Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
You better.
Shoes is pug for, and rug for.
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
You better.
Tala go, but back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight, be back in a bit.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
You've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? They tell you? Clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say. Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
The cobbler thing, how'd you come by that? I don't really care. What are you gonna do now?
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha.
We gotta get this out. Well, okay, I'll ask.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
Well, I'll see you around.
So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I could bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty all with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Huh. Complete. So I don't get to kill him. That's a drag. But good news is it's done. We can meet with Yennefer, or we can continue to clean up Novigrad, this is playing Gwent, which, man, that's fist fighting. Statuette, and this. I don't remember what this is. Oh, this is in Skellige. This is in Novigrad. Let's see if we can find her this time and make it happen. She's not even showing up. Yeah, I think somehow that got bugged, or I just did things in the wrong sequence and got locked out of it. Crap. That's the way that goes. I mean, what am I going to do? I guess we can try to win a card from Oriton. Though you might think it unlikely, even War-Ravaged Valen boasted many. Okay. First on his to fleece list, the Bloody Baron. Where is he? I can try Gwent. He's down there? Okay. I'll backtrack to this, and we'll fast travel to it and try to win the card. Try to remember all the advice I got on how to play. Really, all I remember is keep the deck to 22. Don't hit redraw because that discards. And my leader, I don't like my leader. I want a better leader. I want a leader that does better than what my leader does. Puts fog out over archers. That's about all I know, man. It didn't say I picked up anything. I'll read those because there's
how do I get my lush to use his head? Ow! So she gives me an amulet, says it'll quench his thirst.
Not a problem. Send for Geralt of Rivia.
The witch? She told me I will do educate you.
Try this, guys.
Which I now say.
Yeah.
See to your own.
Sorry. Didn't mean.
Used to be wagons showed on market days. Loaded with
Straight from your wax. Just wash your arse once a week and boil your water over a fire.
Ye seek trouble? Don't.
your boats in Pinewood?
Course not. Wench dragged me some pine so I'd make her a cradle.
Boat business not booming?
Not well at all. Ain't no fish.
I heard you play Gwent.
Heard you're a good boatwright, and an even better card player.
Wanna play?
Yeah.
Always ready for a round.
Not me.
Try to win them all, but you
Okay.
won't.
Add card. That would have to be something from over here. I have 32 cards. So y'all are telling me to go with 22. And this is the one that's got what's her name? I don't see her. Is she the leader? No, it says Francesca. So Milva is supposed to be in here. There she is. I'm not sure what she does. Let's see how many cards I can get with this. Sure what a scout does. 3. Ooh, this one looks good too. 4. 5. This is a good hand, actually, I think. I'm going to try it with a different hand. I don't know what my leader does in this hand. Number of cards 5, 6, 7. What does she do? I don't know. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's one hero card. Clear the weather. Number of unit cards, 12 of 22. Yeah, 14. Can I get... $17, 18. I can only get 18 with this, but I have 6 special cards. Change leaders. I can't. Going in with 18 cards, I don't know. 19. No, because then there's less chance of this isn't my best deck. So, monsters. that many. Discard. This one has 18 in it. Northern Realms has 32 cards. Let's try it with this. Not enough cards. I have to have 22 cards. So really, the only one I can play is this one. I need to get rid of some cards. I need to get rid of 10 cards, according to you guys. How am I going to get rid of 10 cards? I don't know. How do I mean... I can drop that. I can drop that. I'm at 33. 33. 32. I gotta get rid of 10. Oh, here, this guy. I'm at 29. Seven. 26. 25. Oh wow, I didn't know I had all these. That gets me at 22. So let's add somebody back in. Let's add a 6 back in. Let's play. Not enough. Oh, 21. What am I? I'm looking at total cards, number of unit cards. Oh, good grief. Now we can play. I think. What? Scorch? Discard after playing kills the strongest. What am I doing at this? Choose a card to redraw. I don't want to redraw any of them. Cancel. See, I didn't know you could do that. Thank you, guys, for telling me I could do that. Are you coming in with 2? Stay right there. Nice. Now let's hope he doesn't. He's at 15. He played that. cards. Okay, he has 7 cards. I have 8. I'm gonna pass. Let's see if he get him to play another card. I'm gonna forfeit this round, basically. Okay, but now he's only got 6 cards. So I should be able to win the next 2. Comes up with a 10. What happened? Why did it discard? What happened? What happened? Why did it go over there? I was playing it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I was playing that to get rid of his 10. Dang it, I was playing that and it discarded it on me. I got to draw 2. It only gave me 1. I want this card there. Wow. Weather. It's got me pretty good. I want to play my leader. How do I play my leader? I'm trying to. It won't let me play my leader. my leader? How do I play my leader? Where do I put him? How do I play him? How do I play him? X. Where do I put him? I don't know where to put him. It won't let me put him anywhere. I was trying to play my leader. It won't let me play the leader. Understand why the
rules say the card's mine.
Oi, 'tis indeed. Cards, believe you're good enough to try your luck against Haddie. Folk laugh at him because he's young and a bit dim, but word is, he weren't afraid to beat the Baron himself. Where'd you come from?
So I got Letho. Can I look at my Gwent card? I don't. Where do I find my Gwent cards? I don't get to see them unless I play. Is that how that works? I don't know. Find a scribe and sign up for a high stakes tournament. Soldier statuette. See if it shows up now. No. Okay, that's out. This gets me back to Skellige, but I think there's a whole bunch of Skellige to do. I mean, we can try to win Hattie's card, or I was kind of wanting some action. Oh, I've got a fast travel. Hattie's, oh, I know what I want to do. Wolf's gear, Wolf school gear. That's an upgrade. And that's in Kermorn, where I can't get. The Forgotten Wolf gear is there also. See, that's not real clear to me. What the heck they want me to do? I mean, this says Berlin. That's where I'm at. Okay. Top of water.
I will do
educate you. Which I now strive to do. To keep the parks argues, you're to see to your own, what is it? Hygiene, and don't drink straight from your mouth.
Watch it. In Denmark, when a wench takes ill, they send her to the woods for kindling, where beasts devour. I asked her, how do I get my lush to use his head? Ow! So, she gives me an amulet, says
Well, we're gonna need a boat. I guess this would be the nearest boat.
Can we kill the monster? All of it? Next time. He traded it.
Gotta go to the woods again. Run it recent, you went to see. Aye. I swore to bring it off.
But this isn't really good. I wanted to upgrade stuff like that. Or I think we have to go around this island, don't we? We have to go around and land. Yeah. Yeah, we have to go. Oh, yeah, we have to go around this island. Oh, boat's got a health thing too. I am heading for it, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, but that's the little one. There's a big one over there. Well, I guess we're doing a little one first. I don't know if that's okay. I don't know. It's a big one. So I'm thinking, Black Pearl. So let's see if we can get.
Might want to look around some.
This is for the other wolf dude, not the one on the built of red bricks. That's a spot. Traces of a camp left on the isle. We need to dive down into the submerged ruins. A chest visible among them. Does that mean, so I got what was here? Find us something. Oh. Come on. Bounce me around like that. They do a little more damage. This should be fine. I have a breathing thing. Breath. Killer whale. Now I can't see the boxes. This way. Did I get the stuff? I don't even know. I don't even know. What the heck? Find a chest armor. This is upgrade stuff, though. Oh, it's right there. So I didn't find it. There, I got it. So now, I just need to find the boots. Way over there? Okay. So I have to fast travel, like to here, and run over there? Okay, we can fast travel on the island, though. I think there was another box down there. Yeah. A couple more. Apparently not. I can fast travel to here. Well, what I wanted was the I didn't want to fight. So what I want is over here.
Not your lucky day.
So this will be the last piece of the other wolf armor, right? Let's take a nap. Till 6 in the morning. I'm gonna go take a nap too. No, I'm just gonna take about a 7-minute break. I'll be right back. Okay, we're off to see the wizard. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Upgrading. Wolf School. So this is the better version of the Forgotten Wolf gear that I have on. But then it says I have to go to Kaer Morhen for Wolf's gear. Wolf School gear upgrade. This is an upgrade. So I don't even have the basic yet, which is down here. Okay, but we'll get this done, and we'll have the upgrade ready to go too. When the time comes, am I thinking right on that? I don't know. I don't know nothing. Nothing, honey. I don't know nothing, honey. Honey Nuts Cheerios used to be one of my favorites. For a long time, it was my favorite cereal. Honey Nut Cheerios. Nothing, honey. I think after this, I don't know. I don't want to do it. Was I supposed to stay up there? Guys really do piss me off. These guys, not you guys. Chop them down. We got Shakira singing for us, though. That's a good thing. Don't do this. Come on. You can tell I'm getting tired. I'm getting in. Find the boots. Well, let's examine this first. Can I examine it? Make it.
Might want to look around some.
Oh yeah. Inside. Always have those mushrooms. There it is. Maybe. No, it's not blue. Don't feel like fighting them. One of these gets me out. No. So then, travel post here somewhere. Where's that post? I can't see it. There it is. Okay, so now let's go back and meet up with Apple Pie. Well, that would be if she was Dave's favorite. If she's my favorite, then she's Pecan Pie. She's going to be back in Scavenger. Secondary quest to clean up. I mean, we could try Hattie and Soothsayer and get some more cards. That's kind of boring. To me, it is. It's boring. So this is down here. Okay. Well, we can get there real quick. Let's try. It's boring, and I don't feel confident doing it.
Black ones took Vizima. They'll take Novigrad too.
Oh, you're back.
Wanted to ask you.
Aye, I play Gwent. And aye, we can play for the prize card in my collection.
You a mind reader?
The good gods did bless me with some precognition. I say some, because it's selective-like, only applies to mundane matters. Not a bird'll ever shit on me, but all my foresights never helped me win at Gwent.
Let's play
Let's lay him out.
So, who did I get on the last one? So this, the deck I have, the Northern Realms is ready to go. This one, I thought we picked up somebody good. But I don't have enough cards. I'm wondering where she is, the girl I picked up, the card I picked up. Huh. But I don't have enough. There he is, Letho. I picked up Letho. He's in the Nilfgaardian, but I've only got 13 cards. We're going to go with Northern Realms. I've got 22 and should be set up and ready to go. Except I never did figure out how to play the leader. I get to pick one. This doubles. Why are these in my hand? I don't want these. But it does double, but only to one. Catapult. 8, that's a good card, actually. That is a good card. I can pick another one. Let's get the spy. Oh shoot, did I just, how many cards did I give myself? 23. I get to go first? Why? I don't know why these guys got put in there. Dang it. Play my, well, on me. Can I play my ruler? Why can't I play him? So I'm trying to play him. Trying to play my ruler. Because I want to decrease all that. If I can't decrease all that, then there's nothing I can do. was trying to play him so he would drop fog on him. Wow, look at what, wow. I have got to get that, taken care of. My ruler won't play. I push an air, it won't play. Just like, well, I can't lose this round. He passed. He doesn't think I can get to 35. What does this do? Oh! That didn't help. Can I play my ruler, please? I'm trying to play my ruler. I don't think I have enough to get to 30. No, I don't. Can I play my ruler, please? How do you play your ruler? He won't do anything. Make him go anywhere. I can't make him go anywhere. Well, I can't get there. I can't beat him.
Good God, so fit to let me win. Drop in for another round sometime.
How do you play your ruler? Guys, I'm pushing X on the ruler. He would not play. It's all in Scavenger. Let's just... Let's go meet her. Let's go meet up with pecan pie. Skeleton. It's way over there. I'm nowhere near her.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, can I get back here? I can't. It will not let me travel here.
Come on now.
Let's go.
Not so fast. Ouch.
So beautiful. The music and the scenery. So
That's it, Roach.
Come closer, stranger.
I'm listening to the music.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
It will unlock fast travel points. But they want $200 a piece. So about the one for Unvig. Sell him some stuff. Get my $200 back? cleaned him out.
So long.
Hey there.
Faster.
Take a gander.
Internet notes. Itinerary. Chess key. Bunch of crowns. Read the note. Praise be to Freya. He said the road was fraught with danger. The sea devils, blah, blah, blah. If everything goes as planned, I'll be home by tomorrow. But I said a lamb to Freya. Track quest.
Come on.
That's an interesting looking cabin there. My
Slow now.
medallion is going off back there. We're going to want a bunch of help. We need a whole bunch of help. That'll help. Well, it doesn't matter, right? I mean, which one I use. I need to use a good one.
Closer.
Let go. That didn't work. Why can't I heal? It won't let me drink. It wouldn't let me drink. I can just about take him.
Come closer, stranger.
That's it, Roach. I don't get why.
Nilfgaard and Scavenger. Never fucking thought I'd see.
No, jump.
Come on, Roach.
Does that mean I didn't get this chest? What it means if I do it again? Huh. What we want to do is just run past this.
Hey there! Come, take a gander.
You're broke. I just took all your money. Maybe we don't want to do this Yennefer one right now. Definitely.
Show me what you got.
No, we know what he's got. He's got death.
Go, go.
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the Mask of Urberus is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know, Yennefer of Vegelbud is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, The mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Anyone ever use it? How'd you get the mask? Well, anyone ever use it?
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
The thief? Trying to understand her. She did for Ciri. We've got Croc's permission.
Theft or no theft, Croc gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the Druids, watch that no alien magic takes hold here. Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Croc turned to us for help and trusted this site to our care. Third... What was that?
Third? You were
No.
saying?
Yennefer's used the mask.
Great. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
Well, now.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go. Already found the first spot. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. Don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
don't see a mask. Oh, it's in my pocket. Come on. Gosh darn it. Equipment.
Put on the mask. We don't have time.
I put it on. Pockets. Now where is it? Where is it now? I put it on. Now it's gone. This is stupid. I put it on. And now it's gone.
Yes? Stop dawdling. Don the damn mask.
Ah! Oh, it's way down. It dropped down to here. It says masks empty. Pockets empty. It's not going to be here. Use the mask.
Put on the mask. We don't have time.
Well, I don't see it.
Geralt, stop dawdling. Don the damned mask.
Well, you know what?
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers, and...
Put on the mask. We don't have time.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers, and seek further...
Hey there! Come, take a gander!
I'm gonna do all this again because I don't know what happened to the mask. And we seem to be having some loading problems too.
I say?
Maybe, but I've
Where
got
are you
good
bound,
reason.
wanderer? I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well.
Yes?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vegelbud is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Are you sure you're not overreacting?
Don't exaggerate. It's just...
No, Geralt. This is no just. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the...
How'd you get it?
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Ouroboros' mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant
So
fools
even-
belittle
even
their
the
significance.
question that you ask him doesn't change.
Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
She ain't a thief. She did it for Ciri.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring...
Here we go.
What?
Now let's see if the
What was
mask works this time.
No.
Did I hit a wrong?
Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Flash flood going on.
Great. Show me what you got. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
Oh!
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
Use the mask. Oh, I unequipped it when I hit X. Okay. So using it is...
Put on the mask.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
I like the view from back here just fine.
Ah! Well, ready? Use the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. The wrong sorceress! Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Well, ready? Use the mask.
Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Well, let's see where the attacker landed.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves?
Yeah.
Look at what you brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
We're ready to do anything for Ciri.
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
So, we learned something about Ciri.
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
We need to examine one.
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
We went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. All the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her.
You said the Wild Hunt was in that place.
Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Let's go together right now.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
Leveled up.
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Barely sprouted whiskers.
What if Craven
In the
told the
brine
truth?
they lie.
What if he didn't abandon us?
And
But was
unharmed.
they won't speak.
Perhaps
He
we're
was our
written in
brother.
the stars.
We sailed on the same longship, sat oar to oar, raided the Black Ones together.
But when they attacked, he fled, abandoned his mom.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent. Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough. What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get life. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
Woman, we're looking for an ashen-haired young woman.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
What's she doing here?
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Craven. My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
Craven.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvarg.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him. And Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Me? I'm not here to work. I can read you.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life.
Okay.
He settled in Larvik.
Okay.
You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Yennefer's gonna leave, right? Geralt don't usually fight monsters.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Where is the garden?
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Well, thank you for your help.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Modern Freyr is patient, but she brooks no insult.
So we're on an island. What island is it? I mean, I know they told me, but I don't remember. Another break. I'll be back. Okay, let's go. Let's in case I don't have what's necessary.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Question is, are you in love with Geralt? One-way love affairs. I need to turn right.
My. That must be Morkvarg. Quite the appetite.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
See you later.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better. Craven's blood.
using him.
flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him.
Like that one bit.
Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Let's check the bestiary. I don't think it's going to show him, but werewolves, moondust, devil's puff, cursed, igni. But he's not a werewolf. He's something else. Nothing I have. It's not going to show him until we beat him, I guess. He's not a fiend. There it is. He's a howler. Is he? Devil's Puff Bomb and Relict Oil. Puff. Okay. I'm gonna need. What happened to the mask? Oh, you only get to use it once and it goes bye-bye. Relict oil. I know it'll put it on there automatically for me, but now I gotta remember how to use the bomb. I think it's R2. R1.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you.
No,
if you want
this
to
one's
chat,
been
come
here
closer.
a while.
Her senses are really dulled. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
I'm gonna look at the other one. Oh no. I can't get up. I can't get in.
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Did you find something?
A trail leads right to a locked door.
I think you can get around it.
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Something down there. Can't see a thing.
Close.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
Deep enough to stay under.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Back up there. Follow his footsteps. got off of him. Something to examine.
So I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Sure.
Craven's blood.
Yeah, we know Craven's blood.
Craven's blood.
Yeah. We want to follow his footsteps. And what do we have here?
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
What? I'm guessing you have a plan?
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh.
I thought so.
We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
200 points. And a longsword.
Ugh. Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger? I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to—
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
What do you need?
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Sorry to bother you with my doubts.
Please, Geralt.
That's just it. Your please is never a request, only ever a command. But let's move on. Let's get to work.
Not liking her much right now.
Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Davidar!
I mean, she's pretty on the outside, but she's ugly on the inside.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. Curse me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
was cool.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Where is he?
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
How long was I out?
How long did I lie there?
All day, nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yeah, hold on.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice.
Help me.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I feel fine.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I must get to Drowned Dead Rock.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock. As fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
In a way, if she takes her clothes off.
That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Keep your elbow up, or your arrow go astray.
I know.
Yeah,
Be
must be
airports.
Good. Crazy to
means your muscles are working.
Keep waking
Main
up
the string
and not
don't
know
catch
where
on
you
your
are
nose.
and who's looking out over you? And where am I now? What happened this time? Who are you? Where's my clothes?
See Snorri strutting around in finery, gleaming in gold, that one. Had to squint from the glare. They say he
Yeah,
means
I
to
might have
ask
to
the old
block this.
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
That one's locked. Okay, hold on. I better get ready to. I think if I put my big head up, it'll block just fine. Use. Undress. Wrap yourself in towel. Okay. Go to sauna.
Wrap yourself in a towel.
Whoops.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I'm not shy.
I'm not at all shy. I just wanted something to sit on.
Expect me to believe that?
Astrid, behave yourself, or I'll send you to gut fish with your pa.
What the heck? Gotta make sure this is all being blocked.
Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Some might be sneaking through. I might have to.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
I have no home.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a
I
shipwreck.
wish you guys. Yes, of course.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
He's not half bad. Seems nice. To tell the truth, I prefer women. He seems nice.
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen,
Okay, this is
it's lovely sitting here with you, but
Why is
I
this
really
a
must
game?
go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Why not?
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Calm before the storm. What am I doing? Jump in the water to cool off and regenerate. I still gotta keep my big head up in here.
Cold.
It didn't regenerate, it actually hurt it. You want me to do that again? Going down. Drink a shot of Freya's fire water. Where's that at? Right here? Drink. Now join Scow at the stable. Okay, can I get dressed somewhere? Use. Dress and leave. I think we're back to being PG now. Whatever happens, I wonder, can I fast travel with her? We're locked in with her, right? We're locked into the story.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum. Tell her to take the wash down. You keep practicing.
Aye.
If you're fit.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
Sorry, but I really don't have time right now. No, just said you liked me.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
You're right, let's go.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Oh,
Sounds dangerous.
Don't give him false hope.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
Okay. Make it to the rock. Okay.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride.
Watch out! Ride, Ciri! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Guy back there to die. I don't like that.
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him at Stonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Be gone, I say!
Oh, that was rough.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
Let's make her apologize. Let's see if she has any humility in her.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's me.
Is that all?
I thought she was talking.
Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
The ugly creature is linked to Ciri somehow. But we also know that she's not in Skellige.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
The ugly creature. He's linked. Well, I don't think he is, but let's find out.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know? I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Okay.
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
What did you want to say?
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
So, where are you going?
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik. At the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Why? Why can't we speak right here? Fine, Ciri. I need a bit of time. Gotta attend to something first. Fine.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
She is manipulating you. Now, the Baron Sergeant, we want to take Uma. Last wish. Oops. Let's let it finish this thing. Also, I have all these new quests I can pick. Those are secondaries. Can we get to the main, please? So the main... You have to do, baby. Tell the Baron Sergeant you want to take Uma. That's a... Well, that's a... I think that's where we need to be next. So that's going to be back in Novigrad. What I want to know... Well, we'll go to Novigrad. To see the armor anyway. Oops, what happened? Am I not on a... Oh, it's right next. But I can't see. I can't see. I want to see if that armor... I think the...
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I want to know if those schematics... I think those are from the other...
think your two swords can take on four.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor.
I want to see if the... So it's going to be for... Those boots are not bad. Level 24, that's why. Yeah, I was hoping that he could enhance these, but he can't. It's going to be for the other... The other wolf armor, which I don't have the schematics for, but I've got the upgrade for them. Yeah, so there is no way to upgrade the Forgotten. Or if there is, I don't know what it is. We can have him repair stuff for us. I'm probably going to sell these to him. Yeah. No. I can sell him this. When did I pick this up? I don't know. But it's $220. This one is $26. 3. I should have dismantled it, I guess, for the stuff. This is 28. $17.
So long.
So, I want to take Uma.
Did you say you need- Folk don't object to your white mug.
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
I just looked that way naturally, man. I did not get soused. I was gonna put some stuff away. I can put this away for now. Well, my load's pretty light. I'm fine. Well, you know what? We're not using this stuff. Is this on, Roach? These, I don't know. Well, my weight's fine. That's my weight's fine. Let's meditate. Let me think as well. And I'll be right back. See how long this is, whether or not I want to keep going. Yeah, we're coming up on 5 hours. My goodness, I didn't realize. I just put the clips together. So I think we'll end it here. I think it's a good place to make the cut. I think I figured out why I couldn't use my leader is because he only lays fog down on archers, and the guy didn't have archers. I don't know. I didn't look at that. I just I need to. I think that's why. But because nothing I could do would ever let the leader get played. So I need to look at that. I think that's why. There weren't any archers, and he only lays down fog on archers. I don't know. I need to look at it. I think if I could have laid down fog on his all his guys that he had lined up in a row there, I think they were infantry. I could have beat that guy, but it didn't let me use him. So I think that's why. You guys let me know there's no button to hit except X, and I was trying to drag him. I was holding X. I was pressing X. I was trying everything to play my leader, and it wouldn't play, probably because there was nothing for him to do. And then Triss is just using Geralt. I mean, he's just a useful tool to her. You know, she knows he's in love with her. So that's like, you know, from a relationship standpoint, it's at this point of the game, at least the way it's playing so far, he needs to cut that. He needs to cut her loose. He needs to just no. Ciri is more important to Yennefer than Geralt. Geralt is expendable to her, and I don't like that. I can see why you would choose Triss. She loves him. If Yennefer does, she doesn't. I don't see any indication of that. I don't know. You know, she always says, "You love me. You're in love with me." She never says, "I love you." So, you know, I can see why people would go with Triss. I certainly wouldn't want to be in a relationship with Yennefer the way she is in real life. I mean, no way. So it's just my thoughts on that. In the game, it makes sense because Ciri is more important than Geralt. That's just the way it is. Geralt is not. It's all about Ciri. But Yennefer can't do anything without him. I mean, she can't save Ciri without him, or even find her without him, and that's what that is all about, which is upsetting to me. Anyway, next episode, then we will do this. We will go after Uma. We'll start off right there. Well, Geralt, you're in love with the wrong woman. She does not love you back. Not the way you love her. So thank you all for being here. Heck, I want to keep going, but I don't want. But it's so long at this point. It's going to take 10 hours or more to get this done, to get this put up. So we'll call it here. We'll see you on the next one, I hope. And I shall practice Gwent. Or maybe I need... I don't know. Anyway, Gwent. All right. Thank you all. Take care of yourselves. And don't get yourself tangled up with a woman who just wants to use you. Don't be a useful idiot. He's pussy whipped. All right, man. Y'all take care. We'll see you on the next one.